Quickly review the league's top performers and the current. This is the player card. This is the develop. Here are a player's most. This player has a zone ability. This is Welcome to Weekly. This is how you access the new player health screen. This is your choose focus players each week who will earn.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here between the San Francisco 49ers and the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Rams sitting at a very solid 4-2 record through the first 6 weeks. And they come in with fresh legs. They got the extra time off thanks to an early season open week.
And usually your hope is that your open week comes a little bit later in the year. But when you get a chance to get your fresh legs back, you have to take that time and run with it. And that's what they're trying to get done here.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. Now this will be swung out wide for Taylor. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
On 1st and 10, Newton. And he'll find Henderson there. It's complete. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Rolling to his right. Open man downfield. That's Smith-Schuster. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. On first down, Newton. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Allen. Allen Robinson. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Rams will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. From the 6. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down. These Rams and Niners met 3 times a season ago. The Niners had the Rams number in the regular season, winning 31-10 in Santa Clara, and then again 27-24 in overtime in the season's final week. But the Rams got the last laugh in the NFC Championship game with that 20-17 victory. Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield. A combination of talent and tough.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Tanner Rapp with a pick. And the Rams are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Now following the interception, here's Newton. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely, and no matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. A good pickup, 17 yards, and also a Rams first down. Throwing is Newton. He's got Higbee complete right side. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. 2nd down and 3.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Cam Newton now with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Rams are off to a 13-0 first-quarter lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So holding will scratch off some of that return.
And I know fans get frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Looking to pass. Tua. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit, and that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Escaping the pressure right. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Ready, 33,
On 1st and 10, it's Samuel. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. On 3rd down, it's Debo. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Debo Samuel, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Niners have cut it back within a score. The two are going to try and throw for it. Steps away. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. Caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body, get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, turn off the film. Just be you. Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
Newton on 1st down. Being chased out left. This is caught at the 20. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Newton. Got a man, it's Higbee, complete. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. They fake the give. Newton. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Newton. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Cam Newton with his 3rd touchdown of the ball game, number 12 on the season. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word, if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Sean McVay unhappy on the sidelines visibly. He's made the decision to reach for the red flag. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest. You get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. DK Metcalf. 40 yards. And the Niners are back within a score. Gold with the extra point, and the lead will shrink to 6. Now it's Gold after splitting the uprights to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they are trying to create some separation within the division. And look, CD, I know that this is still the first half of the season, but this is a big matchup no matter where it falls because these are the top 2 teams right now in that division.
And if you can build a bit of a cushion as you head towards the second part of the season, that allows you to survive the expected injuries, potential upset losses, all of those things, and still be in good shape.
Play action. It's Newton. And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Newton's throw, it's complete into the hands of Higbee. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Now a play fake, and it's Newton. Got a man open. It's Chase. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Now Newton on 1st down. Flush to his right. Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat.
And the ball is knocked out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. Now Tua. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete. And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
A handoff for Samuel. And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, here's Debo. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. The Niners on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. On play action, here's Tua. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And the grab by Croft. And he is going to have the Niners first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play.
And it's a fumble. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
Following the fumble recovery, Newton. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now Newton. And oh, it'll be intercepted. And the Niners are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Taylor. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Jonathan Taylor taking it in from a yard out. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Gain is up and good. And the lead now stands at 13. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Takes it at the 7. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Flushed out right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
60 red. 60 red. 60.
They're going to try and throw.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. 2nd down and goal. Newton, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Newton. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Gay's kick is good.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
It's a squibber picked up around the 27. Tua, the final shot before half. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, the 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Now this throw caught left side.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Tua now on 1st down.
Now the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. They fake the handoff. Now Tua out to his left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Rams are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the 2nd half. And now can the...
And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. A big play there for L.A. And even 50 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Second down, another run with Taylor.
And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
3rd and 2, Newton. He'll buy some time right. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield, try to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Matt Gay now gets ready for the field goal try. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And Gay knocks this one through, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. Here's a give to Samuel.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Tua wants to throw it on second down. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty, 1st and goal. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. On 2nd and goal. Tua. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the 49ers are able to cut into that deficit.
Able to punch it in on 3rd down. Makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Well, you had an offense working with a comfortable 2-score lead here in the third quarter and certainly doesn't feel as comfortable now following the turnover.
Yeah, you're right about that because now the nerves start to come into play a little bit. You're a little bit jangled. You don't want to give your opponents any avenues to get back into the game. What you'd rather do, put up signs that say, roads closed.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's caught at the 10. A big play there for the Niners. And even 50 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Tua Tagovailoa.
His second touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year.
And the 49ers are able to capitalize on the forced fumble by turning it into 6 points.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. To throw is Newton. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Stop. 17. Will Green. Tackle. Ready, go.
After the turnover, it's Tua. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a first down.
Play action. Now it's Tua. Rolling to his left. Over the middle. That's caught by Metcalf. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Off of play action. Tagovailoa on the move to his left. Gets this one to Juszczyk. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it? The slot receivers are the only guys who can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. DK Metcalf with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Niners have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
Gould able to tack on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Newton sliding out of the pocket. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
They snap it to Newton. Throw right side, going to be caught by Higbee.
And he is going to have the Rams first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down. Up the middle, here's Taylor.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Buying time to his left. Open man is Higbee, the tight end. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Newton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Robinson. This offense so far on 3rd down, 3 for 7 so far in this game. This time it's 3rd and 3. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Taylor.
Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor.
And the avenue collapsed for him as he's going to be held up short of the goal line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
They'll try and run. Taylor.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Rams put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead.
Cam looking to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble in second down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Tua going to throw.
Open man is Ayuk, complete.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 40. And give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Tua now on first down. And now here is another interception.
And the Rams are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Off play action, Newton.
He will find his man Chase, complete.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
On the draw is Taylor.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
76 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And the 49ers are right back in this football game.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. Now a handoff up the middle. Samuel. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
Another carry for the wide receiver, Samuel.
Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
4th down, fourth quarter. Here's Tua. That's caught by Pitts.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
Tua to throw. Finding Samuel.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Tagovailoa. Pass complete, Samuel. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Tua.
Open man is Samuel, complete.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Now Tua.
Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play has them in field goal range with a chance to win. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So now it'll all come down to Robbie Gould. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And his kick here is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. One last throw here for Newton. Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And the offense will get the ball back and be touchdown. And with that, this game is over.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for San Francisco,
they're back to 500 as they move to 4.
The players on your team earned XP. Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each.
today. A first down throw for Brissett.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Throwing again on second down. Brissett going to let one fly for Robinson. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jamel Dean.
First down, Brissett. Got a man, it's Higbee, complete.
And not much happening there. He's taken down, but a late penalty flag in the backfield. This looks like a roughing call. So roughing the passer call is accepted, and this officiating crew not making very many friends here with this crowd.
Yeah, we all know that everyone accuses the officials of kind of playing to the home team, but not in this case. They're just trying to administer the game the way it's supposed to be. That drew the flag.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what he's ready. It's first and goal. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown Rams.
Jamar Chase.
His second touchdown on the season.
And the Rams have got it back to within a score.
A lot of people...
To throw again on second down. Brissett, throw left side, complete. That's Taylor. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a first down. Well, there's a new man here under center. What do you think they saw to acquire him, Charles?
I think they went back to their old scouting reports because those never go away. And I think that they liked him when he was coming out of school. Didn't have the opportunity to get him. But now with this opportunity, they think they can get him back to his former level.
Off the play fake. Here's Brissett. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now a give to Taylor.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
On play action, Brissett. They'll roll him out right. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Well, touch and time here critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Brissett to throw for it on 4th. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the... first and 10, Brissett. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on second and 10. Now Brissett.
He'll get this into the hands of Van Jefferson.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 22 yards there, a first down. Play action now. Brissett steps away. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's second and 21. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. Just a gain of a couple there. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on third and long. They go play action with Brissett out to his left. And that is incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Fourth down, Brissett rolling to his right.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bucs will take over possession here up at the 44.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The end result, 21 yards. To throw is Brissett. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10. Brissett. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. So now third and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but two incompletions since. Into the air once more. It's Brissett.
Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 41-yard line. Give them 18 on the play. So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for first and 10. Steps away to his left. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
So roughing the passer there, a big mistake defensively.
Yeah, and even though you've got a quarterback out of the pocket and the rules change downfield, that doesn't mean the same rules don't apply with the QB. Anything more than one step, they're going to throw a flag on you every time.
So we have reached halftime here in a good one. 10-10 is our score.
Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Brissett on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Flush to his right.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a third and 10. Brissett.
Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Play fake. Brissett. Man open is Robinson. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And now they're in the hurry-up.
From the gun, it's Taylor.
And he's got room. Touchdown, L.A.
Jonathan Taylor with his 13th rushing touchdown on the year
as they have taken the lead. Brissett to throw on first. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
On 3rd down, Brissett. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here.
Now, you don't want to see that penalty at any point, but it adds a little extra to it when it comes on 3rd down.
It certainly does, because if this were a boxing match, they had him on the ropes there. 3rd down incompletion, 4th down upcoming. Instead, that mistake resets everything back to 1st down, which means they have to stay on the field longer to try and stop this drive.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They'll throw again. Brissett.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Picked up by Keanu Neal.
And the Buccaneers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, that's kind of one of those we saw developing and had interception written on it from the second that ball left his hand.
And if you're going to throw a floater like that, it really only works if you're leading a tight end on a flag route or something to the...
On the handoff, Taylor.
The cornerback, it's Logan Ryan who brings him down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Brissett sets to throw it.
Got a man open. It's Chase.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 21 yards. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Here's Brissett. Forced out to his left. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away? But that would not being picked off.
Open man, Higbee, the tight end.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Brissett on 3rd and 2.
He's got this to the tight end, Hopkins.
And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Jonathan Taylor
with his 14th touchdown of the year. Second. They'll start on the ground here on first down.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 80 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, here's Brissett. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. Brissett now.
And connects quickly to Jamar Chase.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer team. To throw on 2nd and 6. Brissett.
He'll get that one to Taylor complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. To throw, Brissett. Caught out left side by Robinson.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back and they put over 350 yards on you, you've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Now a handoff. Taylor with it.
He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. The Rams on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. He'll buy some time right. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance. The pass off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Taylor.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Here's Taylor again, and this time he'll score. Touchdown, Rams. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he...
Throwing, Brissett.
He will find his man chase complete.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
1st and 10, Taylor now.
And he's got some space here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the
18 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Brissett. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll look to throw. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Rams.
On first down, Brady. And brought in by the tight end, Cook. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Back to throw, Brady. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They got to get it to the 21 here on third down. Brady to throw. He'll get that out. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And they will take over at the 26-yard. Line. And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly a big one here late in a tight game. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Rams have just about sewn up this football game.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
And some room to roam now. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. They go to the ground again with Taylor. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Brissett. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Wow, a personal foul at this. Stage in the 4th. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe. And now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep. The Rams go victory formation as they take the knee. So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something, and they did in this one.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So for Los Angeles,
they improved to 5-3 as they approach the halfway point of this 17-game schedule.
And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Arizona to take on the Cardinals. Meanwhile, for Tampa Bay, they'll lose an important one here as that drops them to 5-4 on the season. And they'll be
today. From SoFi.
A first down throw for Brissett. Oh, leaping, and he makes the grab.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Brissett. And oh my goodness, what a catch at the 6. 11 more on that one and another first down. Again, it's Brissett. Caught on the slant. Touchdown, Rams.
Jamar Chase,
his 3rd touchdown. On play action, Brissett. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think that the defense has any choice. They've got to stop. It's caught inside the 25.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line.
A big... for L.A. 42 yards.
Cliff Kingsbury is saying, hey, let's take another look at that. He's going to throw down the challenge flag. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
After review of the play, ruling on the field.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have one challenge remaining. On the counter, it's Taylor.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now Brissett.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And the Rams are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Jacoby Brissett with his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year.
And the Rams have taken a...
Off the play fake, here's Brissett.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. The Rams and Cardinals, they met 3 times a season ago. They each won in the other's building in the regular season. The Cardinals 37-20 in Week 4, and the Rams in Week 14 on Monday night would win it 30-23. And then, of course, they would also meet in the first ever Monday night wild card game, the final game of the first Super Wild Card weekend. And the Rams kicked off their title run with a 34-11 win at SoFi.
First down, Brissett eluding the pressure right. He's got Higbee complete right side. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Brissett again.
Try to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
That's on Jackson Carman, second-round pick in 2021.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone. To throw is Brissett. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Brissett.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line.
Brissett's throw taken in here by Chase. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brissett.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. They go play action with Brissett. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line. 1 yard away changes what your play calls are going to be.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
Again, it'll be Taylor.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Jonathan Taylor, his 16th rushing.
Brissett on 1st down. Over the middle, complete. That's Taylor.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Flushed out right.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
And they're going to speed things up here.
Running straight ahead, Taylor.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Brissett rolling to his right.
Throw left side complete to Chase. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Again, it's Taylor.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
And this is taken in by the tight end, Bryson Hopkins.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
On the handoff, this is Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Play fake, Brissett. Man open is Robinson. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the...
And now following that last play, I do believe we're going to get a review here. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Up the middle, here's Taylor.
And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3.
They'll look to run with Taylor.
Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on... And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Rams are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. So this...
From the 24, Brissett.
He'll drop this down to Taylor.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down L.A. Brissett sets to throw it. And that is incomplete. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make a play and try and stop this exhibition of almost speed racing that we've been watching, huh?
Yeah, it has been quarterback and receiver dominated. On 3rd down, Brissett escaping the pressure right. And able to find Higbee. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 46. Well, going deep here for Taylor. Touchdown, L.A.
Jonathan Taylor.
Halfway to a... now with career touchdown number 50.
And the Rams have pretty well... Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire. And
These players are on the last year of their contract. easily see how many. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
Today, from Arrowhead Stadium in
Brissett to throw on first. He finds Hopkins complete. 30. 10. Touchdown, L.A. Bryson Hopkins, his first. Throwing again on second down. Brissett launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. That one good for 37 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. The give to Taylor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 20 carries, 90 yards, and a touchdown.
And last week he had another touchdown to his total. He continues to be the #1 scorer in the league in terms of rushing touchdowns. And what more can you do to help your team than find the end zone?
Here's Brissett. Touchdown! Juju Smith. His 4th touchdown on the... Play action now. Brissett. He'll get this into the hands of Van Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Brissett now. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. To the right side, this is Taylor. Tackle made there by Frank Clark. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. He'll buy some time right. And it's complete. He's got him in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Bryson Hopkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, as his guys have now moved out in front. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. To throw again on 2nd down. Brissett. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To throw, Brissett. Throw taken in by Taylor, left side. Now Brissett on 4th down. Flush to his right. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
And all the way in. Inside the 15 before they drop him.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Throwing, Brissett. Looking for his running back, and he's got it.
And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal. They nearly had the touchdown. But he's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. Henderson.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. If you're going to run against this unit, especially down here, just beware. I mean, they're the top rushing defense in the league.
Yeah, and then they go ahead and they double down with the whole thing because you think, okay, let's throw the ball. Oh, yeah, that's right. They defend the pass pretty well, too. Very difficult task right now.
So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. Trying to punch it in with Taylor, and he takes it across for a Rams touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor, that's his 19th rushing touchdown.
On 1st and 10, Brissett.
He will find his man Chase complete. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
That one goes for 30 yards. Here's Brissett. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Brissett eluding the pressure right, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Brissett from the gun on 3rd. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. And his kick is good. Oh, he just did tuck it into the bottom of that left corner. And that will extend their lead even further. play fake. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
37 yards on the punt with no return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter. Continue this midseason contest. They give to Taylor out of the gun.
And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Out of the gun, Brissett. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. From the 30 on 2nd down, Brissett.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. On play action, they'll throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10. Now on 2nd and 13, Brissett. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
A throw over the middle taken in. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now left side on the swing pass. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. They'll throw again. Brissett sliding out of the pocket. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, he's got a man. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this will get out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Now Brissett. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brissett.
And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it.
Touchdown, L.A.
Jamar Chase.
71 yards.
And the Rams use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And his guys will take it. On play action, Brissett. And this will be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Brissett. Over the middle and complete to the tight end, Higbee. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there, and they're going to hurry back to the line now.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor.
And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. 1st down, Brissett. And this one is incomplete.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a dump off here complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A 1st down throw for Brissett. Flushed out right.
And this is going to fall to the ground incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Now a give to Taylor. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. Here's Brissett. They'll roll him out right.
Open man. He's got Jefferson across the formation.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Patrick Mahomes in the offense. Down by 10. A minute 54 on the clock. Their long win streak in great peril as they come up 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10.
Mahomes to throw it.
And the Rams got him. They bring him down. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Mahomes.
He's going to let it fly.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. L.A. set to take over again on offense. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. The Rams go victory formation as they take the knee. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And they will take a knee here.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational. Here's Riley Dixon now as he's on to punt for L.A.
Hardman on the return. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Rams, they keep pace in the playoff race as they move to 8-3 on the year. And they'll get another road date
tonight.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Brissett. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete.
85 catches for him on the year now, and the result there is a first down. Brissett.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. Well, the Rams sit 9-4 now on the year. Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They go play action with Brissett.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
To throw is Brissett. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on 4th.
Now, that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there, making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Going deep to the end zone for Juju. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Juju Smith-Schuster
with touchdown number 8 on the year.
And the Rams respond to that opening drive.
Brissett on 1st down. He's going to take another shot here. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Got a man. It's Higbee complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 44-yard line. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
2 seconds to go, first quarter. Play fake, Brissett. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took it. Shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Brissett. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And a big turn. Brissett sets to throw it. Rolling to his right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Brissett escaping the pressure right.
Open man is Chase.
Complete. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. Brissett to throw on 1st. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. On 2nd down, it's Taylor. Just a gain of a yard there, and now will be 3rd down. Here's Brissett. He'll buy some time right. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On the handoff, Taylor. And they bring him to the ground. Just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down, L.A.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Play action now. Brissett rolling to his left.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the
rush coming, and he's taken down. 4th down, Brissett. And able to find Higbee. It's complete.
So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10.
Dancing to his left. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
So a mistake there, Charles, from the rookie pass rusher.
And oftentimes when you make the jump from college to the NFL, you have to adjust to the rules. But in this case, the rule's no different than...
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Clock continuing to roll as the Rams trying to get going again. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And let's see, the Packers defensively 6 DBs, so a dime look on 3rd.
Could play coverage or bring pressure.
this one incomplete. And another throw that really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And he will take this. From the 30 on 2nd down, Brissett. He'll find his man. That's Taylor again. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down L.A. To throw, Brissett. Being chased out left.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Brissett now. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially. And my goodness, another interception.
Picked off by Eric Stokes, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Well, we're in the... Wolford now on 1st down. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Play action. Now it's Wolford.
And he's got his man on the out route.
And he'll be brought down at the 27. 1st and 10, Taylor now.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. And quickly they get to the line. On the move to his left. And this is caught at the 8. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
Here's Wolford to the air.
Flush to his right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Taylor is going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. So another rushing touchdown for him this year. Boy, he's found the end zone quite a bit so far. Charles, that now an even 20 scores on the season.
And you know how often we use the term, probably I overuse the term imposing their will? Well, these defenses have become really powerless to stop him.
They fake the handoff. Now Wolford.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. They're going to hurry back to the line now to try again after the sack.
Wolford sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Here's Wolford. Eluding the pressure right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Third quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. On play action, Wolford. He's got a man, complete. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And he's got this to Jefferson. Touchdown, Rams. Van Jefferson, 42 yards. The play fake, and now Wolford. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Touchdown, L.A. Juju Smith-Schuster. Throwing again on 2nd down. Wolford buying time to his left. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They'll go for it. Here's Wolford. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they on play action. Now Wolford.
Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And got his man complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
To throw, it's Wolford.
They'll roll him out right. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find the target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted.
Adrian Amos with a pick.
And the
From the 45 on 2nd down.
Wolford.
He's going to loft one deep left side here.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Picked off by Darnell Savage.
And the Packers... in prime time, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show putting up that
back. We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Tonight we continue with Wild Card Weekend with what should be a great one between the San Francisco 49ers and the Los Angeles Rams. Win or go home is the mantra, and off we go. We're underway in this NFC Wild Card game.
Taking it about the 1. Willis going to look to throw first play. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Play fake. Here's Willis. To the right side and complete to Jefferson.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain there of 30 big ones. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Now Willis on 1st and 10. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Mack.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Second down, Willis looks to throw here.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
The kick by Gold is good. Not the touchdown they wanted, but hey, you're on the road in the playoffs. They did get 3 on the board.
Yeah, it's a good opening drive, so you feel good about it yourself. You get to the sidelines. The defense feels good about you helping them right out of the gate. The team, yeah, they feel pretty good about coming in the playoffs and getting points on the board right away.
From the end zone, here comes Jalen Darden. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
First down, Brissett. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
To throw again on 2nd down.
Willis. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Taylor Rapp with a pick. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
A 2nd down throw for Brissett. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. On first and 10, Brissett. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Brissett.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Rams, they are on the move. They've got another first down.
On the draw is Taylor.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39.
2nd down, another run with Taylor.
And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Here's Brissett. And a loose football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell him everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
It's Devin White, the linebacker.
And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
And we'll see if that pick 6 looms large as this game continues because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years.
I would agree with that totally, and you often think to yourself, why do they alter it so much? Because after games, don't we hear coaches and players say, well, one play doesn't usually determine the outcome? But I don't think that's really true, do you? Because there's times when we see plays like that, and all of a sudden the momentum jumps to that team side, it deflates the other side, and they never pick it back up. And then things really go from there, don't they?
That's the thing for me. We talk about momentum changes. A play like that is the ultimate momentum change.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Willis will try again here after the pick 6. They'll find Ayuk open right side.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll give them a fresh set of downs. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. He'll let this go for the end zone.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Complete. Jefferson the target.
And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Right back to Juszczyk again. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
2nd and 4. Play action. Here's Willis.
Flushed out right.
Willis hits the turf, sliding down and picking up the first. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Gets this one to Juszczyk. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just looking the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
To throw, here's Willis.
Escaping the pressure right. The ball comes out, and now the Rams have got it, going the other way. In their locker room, they've got a sign that says defense wins championships. And, Charles, they pointed to that this week, said that has to be us. Looking good early.
I like how you saw that because of the bold letters, right? You saw the emphasis that they place on that and what they believe in. And for them, it's every single snap. So it's not just a matter of getting to the quarterback and knocking the ball free. They're trying to read when that ball's going to come free. As soon as those hands separate to throw the ball, they want to be there and have a chance to knock it out.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Throwing, Brissett. And he lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Willis.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down.
They'll go with Mack here up the middle. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Willis.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Willis. And he finds Tyler Croft.
And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Now Willis on 3rd down.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and 10, it's Willis. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown.
Justin Jefferson
taking it in from a yard out.
And the 49ers are once again back in front.
Gold with the extra point, and the lead is now 10-7. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
Darden now going to bring this one out of the end zone. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Play fake, Brissett. And that will be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
They turn to Taylor on 4th.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They go play action with Brissett. Gets this in, puts it on the carpet, it's out. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. He's got room at the 30. And now 3 drives, 3 fumbles.
What's amazing about it is when we go around and watch practices, how many times do we see them put that sleeve over a football now to make it more slippery and hard to handle? It's almost like they're playing with that sleeve on the ball right now. Was it 3 drives?
Yep.
3 fumbles?
3 fumbles.
It's time to change our luck some way, somehow. Focus, concentration, you'll hear those words on the bench in a big way right now.
Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Willis looks to pass it here.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Mack. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first.
To the air on first down, here's Willis.
Flush to his right. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown.
Malik Willis.
A 12-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
Dard now going to bring this one out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. From the gun, here's Brissett. And he fires one incomplete.
Well, already seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half. Unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Brissett now. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, and that was a nice job of improvising, but it's not normal. Usually when the screen pass is taken away, you're taught to just throw the ball at the ground at the feet of the receiver so that you don't get it intercepted and just start over. But he ended up finding another receiver.
Brissett's throw taken in here by Chase.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 42. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10.
They'll get this down to the 38.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Brissett. Open man, Higbee, the tight end.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. On 3rd down, here's Taylor.
And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Play action now, Brissett. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty, 1st and goal.
They'll look to run with Taylor.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Rams have cut it back within a score.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he'll get into the end zone. We're talking about a great call on special teams, a gutsy call. They fake the extra point. They'll wind up getting 2 for the price of 1. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. From the 27,
Willis
eluding the pressure right. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Now Willis on 1st and 10.
He's going to float this one deep right side.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Here's Willis.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. A lot of talk this week about balls.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of him.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
To throw again on 2nd down.
Willis. He dumps this off to Mack. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Back to throw, Willis. Got an open man, finding Jefferson.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 16.
Right back to the air with Willis.
Escaping the pressure right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
They'll run the screen with Mack. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. The Rams calling on their nickel set here defensively for 3rd down.
3rd down, it's Willis.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Rams are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
To Jefferson on the slant.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Brissett to throw on first. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Brissett. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So give them the yardage on the completion and also tack on 15 more.
If you give that hand up there, you've got to let go immediately or just not close the hand at all. He didn't, gave it a tug, and that was easy for the officials to see.
Gay's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we come upon halftime here in this NFC wildcard matchup as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? One of these two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout. A first down throw for Brissett. And that is incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Flush to his right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
That was pretty nice to watch as he matched the route with the receiver and stayed right there, stuck to him like glue, almost hip to hip, shoulder to shoulder, helped force the incompletion.
And now some pointing up front and a flag down. This might just move them back 5. Here's Riley Dixon now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This will be a 41-yard punt, 3 on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38.
On 1st down, Willis.
He's got the hook up to McLeod. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 down at the 33.
1st and 10, Willis. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Play action, Willis. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game. A 3rd and 2. Here's Willis.
Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Well, we knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
So a good snap, good hold, and right down the middle.
Never in doubt. Just the way you used to hit them, partner.
You mean like kicking the ball?
Exactly.
Well, that was in high school.
Doesn't matter. I don't care what level. You hit them, they go through.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Brissett on 1st down.
Well, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas.
And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now Willis on 1st and 10.
Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
That's complete out left to Ayuk. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
On 1st down, Willis.
Over the middle, that's caught by McLeod.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
From the 16,
Willis.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Mack. Well, he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
4th down, Willis. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk
from 17 yards out.
And the Niners' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Now Gold for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
Darden now going to bring this one out of the end zone.
And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Now this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, tried to help him shake it off, because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Niners are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. He's going to float this over the middle deep, and that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Here's Willis, 3rd and long. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Off the play fake, here's Willis.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 33. Boy, Charles, you hate to see this for a rookie quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't shake his confidence, but that confidence, it might be shaken because that is 4 interceptions for him now in this ballgame.
It has to be shaken. Wouldn't be human if you weren't. Doesn't matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran. 4 interceptions, you're not sure what you're doing out there. So to me as a coaching staff, I would think very hard about getting him out and trying it again another day.
And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
That is one heck of a catch right there. Got his eye on it the whole way and able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done, and for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41. To throw is Brissett. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Into the air once more. It's Brissett. Flushed out right. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Picked off by Micah Parsons. Well, Charles, you got a quarterback out of the pocket trying to make a play, and you get it, but instead he ends up throwing it to the other team.
And partners, we know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply was not a smart decision.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Rolling to his right. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. And he's just going to be short here. Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Willis on the sneak.
And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
This is Mack on the counter. Oh, he shifts past him. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Now they'll look to Willis to pass it here.
Steps away.
Over the middle, and he's got Gray. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it'll be intercepted.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Rams are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Open man is Higbee, the tight end. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
On the counter, it's Taylor. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On play action, Brissett.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. And we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that. And
now here is another interception. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Second and 10. From the gun, here's Willis.
And this one is incomplete.
I remember Coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively.
And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up fourth down.
The kick by Gold is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the fourth.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Brissett. And incomplete on the deep ball.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Brissett. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That catch puts him right at 100 yards receiving now, and it also gives him a first down. Here's Brissett. Escaping the pressure right. High throw, but he makes the catch.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Play fake, Brissett. Over the middle and complete to the tight end, Higbee. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
They'll run here with Taylor.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Jonathan Taylor
with career touchdown number 60.
And the Rams have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. They'll let Taylor try and run.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. After the made field goal, Gay back out there to kick it off.
Here's Moore. He will return it.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their time. That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And this a very important drive leading in the fourth quarter of this wild card game. But this one far from over as they start out here 1st down. And boy, another ill-advised throw there as that will wind up incomplete. Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Willis. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Now Willis.
Steps away to him, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Trying for it on 4th down. Here's Willis.
Flush to his right. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Up the middle, here's Taylor.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
Brissett. This is caught. Touchdown. Tyler Higbee. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Rams strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
Fielded right around the 8. And able to get this out to the 25.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the 4th quarter, and they got a big one.
And such a close game, a very big one.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Another carry here for the fullback, Juszczyk.
And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. It's a play fake. Here's Willis.
Forced out to his left.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes a correct read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the 1st down with his legs instead.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down. And everybody thinking about the possible field goal on 4th. It would be 58 yards from here. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
3rd and inches, just turn around, hand it to the big guy, and let him plow forward and pick up a 1st down. A lot of people think that the offensive line, they may almost take the play off because they got a big guy back there pushing forward. I think it actually works in reverse. I think they block harder because they love seeing that guy get the ball because he doesn't touch it very often.
Willis's throw complete there to McLeod.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up 2nd down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Got an open man. It's McLeod. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Mack. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
To the air on 1st down, here's Willis. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Rams are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Brissett. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Play action now. Brissett. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Brissett. Out to his left. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Trailing in the fourth, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
Running straight ahead, Taylor. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 63 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Trying to decipher what's going on out there because I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps the ball. But he's made some pretty bad decisions with the football lately.
Yeah, several bad decisions on the interceptions he's thrown, and frankly, that should have been another pick right there.
A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on third down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
On a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
Now Willis. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game, but a critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones.
And that's caught inside the 35. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Willis to throw.
Throw left side, complete to McLeod. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Options galore here, second and a few inches. Throwing, Willis.
And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches.
There's Willis. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
One final try here for Willis.
He'll buy some time right. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over.
The Rams are on to next week as we say so long, everybody.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
Choose from 4 preset offers that range in
the clock now, the Los Angeles Rams. With the next selection, the Falcons are on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. Now on the clock, the Rams. On the clock now, the Kansas City Chiefs. The 49ers on the clock now. The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. On the clock now, the Dallas Cowboys.
This player's development trait is hidden.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Tonight, we wrap a busy first week of the season with a second of two on a Monday night between the Los Angeles Rams and the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the former Utah Ute Matt Gay to get this one started. And off we go to wrap up the week on a Monday night. From the 6. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Right out of the gates, Lance going to the air. Flushed out right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Shotgun now for Lance. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is going to be intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Rams are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
A first red zone opportunity of the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to get with the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker, and he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. And he's 1 for 1 on the new year as his kick is good. After the made field goal, Gay back out there to kick it off.
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And, Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in Week 1. Do you like that they are matching up this early, or would you prefer a game like this be a few weeks down the road?
I actually like the early matchup for a few reasons, Brandon. First of all, it allows you to see that in the entire offseason and know, hey, right out of the gate, we're playing a division game. Second part is it spreads them out a little bit. If you just have them all bunched up at the end of the year, that's not as much fun watching teams try to survive that gauntlet when you do have injuries down the stretch. And last but not least, let's face it, we're TV people. What a great game to sell right out of the gate.
Lance now on 1st down. Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They fake the handoff. Now Lance. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll set up a throw. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And Gay knocks this one through. Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still very rarefied air. Only just over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself, there's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that kick. But once the ball was snapped, he just swept the leg and boom, over the crossbar.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Throwing again on 2nd and 10, it's Willis. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now Willis on 3rd down. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Willis wants to pass it again. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. From just shy of midfield, Willis. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. Play action. Willis. Into the hands of Williams across the formation. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
And he stopped immediately there.
The Rams go nickel here defensively on third.
They go play action with Willis.
Rolling to his left. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Pat Surtain.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
Boy, this defense is circling early. A pick six there, and they are off to the races here this first quarter.
And, partner, when you get off to a first-quarter lead like this, it really frees you up defensively to take some chances, really apply some heat. And that was just a tremendous play to pick that ball off and bring it back for a score.
So an early advantage now and a good one. 17-0 our score as they kick this one away from the 6. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Willis from the gun on 3rd down. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Again, Willis to throw. That's caught left side by the tight end, Jordan.
A second juke. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 31.
1st and 10, it's Willis.
It's complete to Williams.
Down inside the 10.
Touchdown 49ers.
Jamison Williams.
31 yards.
And the 49ers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Willis will try and throw for this.
That's caught. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Now we give to Taylor. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. His throw caught at about the 5.
And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they go to work on a 1st and goal. On the handoff, Taylor.
And he takes it across for a Rams touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor, his first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Rams are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready for this game, it's all coming together so far.
And oh, he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Pollard to return from the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
They go play action with Willis. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
The Niners on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8.
Third down, it's Willis. He's got this complete to Williams.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play. A couple of first downs have them to the 40 now on 1st and 10.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. On the move to his left.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Here's Willis, 3rd and long.
He's airing it out for Williams. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown, 49ers.
Jamison Williams.
Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend.
And the 49ers are able to cut into that deficit.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's going to have a Rams first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Steps away. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 35.
Well, he reminded us that he was a 1,000-yard receiver a year ago as he starts off week 1 picking up right where he left off. He told us at the end of the preseason he was primed for a big year. He just gave us excellent evidence of his belief.
1st and 10, Taylor now.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
They'll look to throw here.
They'll get this off to Taylor. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
On play action, they'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. A tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Open man, Lamb, it's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 21. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Bryson Hopkins, a 14-yard touchdown. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Off the play fake, here's Willis.
And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole.
2nd and 6 from the 10. Willis now off of play action.
And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
Jamison Williams
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Niners get a bit closer.
Rosas good with the extra point. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
Now a play fake here on first down. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
Now this offense in midseason form here in the opener. It's 1st and 10. They give to Taylor out of the gun.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Taylor will score. Touchdown, L.A. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
From the 6.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but, Charles, they look up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Now on 2nd and 13.
Willis.
Flush to his right.
Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
And some space here. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down L.A.
From the gun, it's Taylor. And that play stopped by Drake Jackson.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So cancel the interception, pass interference.
And you know what else gets canceled? The return yardage. Makes the play, but now it's all for naught.
On the handoff, this is Taylor. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Rams continue to pull away here in this first half.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Here's Gay now to add the extra point. And the lead is now 24.
Makes the score Rams 44, 49ers 20.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
This one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut it. Willis throws another interception, his third of the game. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his second season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Niners are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Well, I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we send you cross-country to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report. And we'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Taylor. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 91 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Taylor, and they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Again, it's Taylor. And he's brought down, but following a pretty juke move that gives him the 1st down. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1.
Henderson diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line as this try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Willis now off the play fake.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Here's Willis.
He's airing it out for Williams. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
McCaffrey.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
2nd down and goal. Willis.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Kyle Pitts
there to make the grab.
And the 49ers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Well, this opening game has certainly not gone their way to this point, but yeah, that touchdown may be a glimmer of hope for the long season ahead.
And no one in this league likes to talk about moral victories. No one likes to really just say, okay, well, maybe something went right. But you're exactly right about that. A little glimmer there. Maybe they can carry it over moving forward.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Fourth down, Willis. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
So they will tread backward on the holding penalty.
And I know that they're going to get coached up and they'll get yelled out a little bit, but let's face it, it is hard not to do at the speed and pace that they play.
4th down, Willis.
Out to his left. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
1st and 10, Willis.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Kyle Pitts.
Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend.
And the Niners are able to cut into that deficit. Willis to try and throw for it.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now the Rams have got it. Going the other way. He's at the 50. the 30, the 20. And can you believe this? It's 2 points the other way on the fumble return. I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
And that ball incomplete. He couldn't work free from his defender, and now it's 3rd down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And absolutely zero surprise that one was incomplete, huh? I mean, truthfully, how many OCs have we seen with 3rd and 20 on their play sheet go, oh, I've got the exact play to dial up?
Now, that's just a head scratching down when you're facing a 3rd and 20. Tried to complete it, couldn't get it done.
A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return.
And out will come the offense as they take over. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves. But we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10.
Now Willis on 1st and 10.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The frustration is definitely setting in because they've thrown it to him over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. Now a dump off here complete.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Trying to run forward with Pollard. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And oh, it'll be intercepted.
Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Rams will take over here just shy of the 30. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Now Taylor.
And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Ambry Thomas.
And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught at the 5. And he gets into the end zone. We'll give him credit. They're not going to take this deficit lying down. They get too closer here on the fake extra point. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Jonathan Taylor, 28 yards. And the Rams are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
This one taken just inside the 10. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week 1 because they have not been particularly competitive here at home, no less. These fans just kind of beside themselves right now. Willis now off play action.
They'll roll him out right.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Niners on 3rd down. Can't fault these numbers. 7 for 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19.
From the gun, here's Willis.
They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture is now they've got a 1st and 10.
19 tight.
Now Willis on 1st and 10.
He's going to float this over the middle, deep.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
On 2nd and 10.
Willis
going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, 49ers.
DK Metcalf.
44 yards.
And the 49ers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. 2 scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. They go play action here on 1st down. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. They run with Taylor. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. They'll set up a throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
And the 49ers are right back in this football game.
Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
Willis will look to throw on first down.
Being chased out left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. A very good move, but for a relatively... modest gain out near the 32.
Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Willis, gotta have this one.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, 4th quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll look to throw. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
And the Niners are right back in this football game.
And you have to wonder, Charles, in a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
To throw on 2nd and 10.
Willis.
He's going to loft one deep over the middle. He's got a man. Complete. A big play there for the Niners. 76 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Kyle Pitts with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Niners have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
They'll look to throw, and they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Back to throw now on 1st down. Rolling to his right. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Jamar Chase.
49 yards.
And the Rams are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Gay is on for the point after. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good.
Matt Gay to kick off for Los Angeles.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And my goodness, another. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. Taking it right down Broadway. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown.
Well, not exactly the way that they drew it up, partner, but certainly not going to complain because the end result, touchdown.
A great outcome for the offensive side, but a crushing play defensively. You make a quick stop, force a fumble, only to see them take the fumble all the way in for 6 points. Now the challenge becomes not getting down and going out and continuing to make plays and hoping the ball bounces your way the next time.
And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. Now, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the 49ers are right back in this football game.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
To the air on first down, here's Willis.
And now here is another interception. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
They'll set up to throw. That is caught inside the 5. And he's brought down. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
They'll run here with Taylor.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game.
49ers 63. Matt Gay to kick off for Los Angeles.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Willis back to the air on 2nd and 10. Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The Niners on 3rd down. They've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. This is 3rd and 7.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
A 3rd and 2. Here's Willis.
He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this is intercepted. And that's... Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And I think they are...
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California,
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He'll find Taylor. That's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor.
Room here to run. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, LA.
Jonathan Taylor with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Rams have answered that early field goal to take.
On play action, they'll throw.
Left side to Lamb.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Now a leaping catch. He's got it.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He gets this into the hands of Taylor. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports.
Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs.
And the Seahawks.
He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. Nope. Now a play fake here on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. He's got a man complete. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Another big play here as they strike for 31.
One of the things that led this organization to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie, his ability to keep his eyes downfield and make plays out of the pocket. Able to see the receiver while on the move and complete a really accurate throw.
And now the red flag out on the field. We'll have a challenge forthcoming. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. A disastrous loss there on first and goal on the sack sets him back big time. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. They'll look to throw here. And it's caught. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now. Sliding out of the pocket. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. Looking to throw. And that is caught. What a catch at the 3-yard line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and that will force a turnover on downs. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 5. Here's a 2nd and 7. This one goes underneath to Walker. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
This is the tight end Fant. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Rams offense ready to begin quarter number 3. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Rolling to his left. And that will be incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
They'll try and throw for it here. That's to his running back, complete.
And he is going to have the Rams first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. And now look at this. Big game. But a fumble. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Second and 13. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Quadra.